The armory is about to close.
Hey guys, welcome back to my videos. How are you today? Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Look at that beautiful baby.
Attack on objective B.
I'm literally so jealous, it's not even funny.
Good choice.
I've got a few tricks.
The objective goes live in 10. Soldier 76 is back in command.
Watch your back.
Follow me for healing. They lost that point. They'll need to pull back to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yes, honey. No, I'm okay.
Heroes never die. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Mercy, heal and cut it out. We lost because Mercy was too busy frickin' pistol popping.
The win was out of reach.
God fucking damn it.
Score 1 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, time to face off in control.
Darn it. Ugh.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, let's see. Sure, let's try to run around for a little bit. And then let's try to sell. See where we are. First thing is this. Let's see. Go to weapon. What the damage here? 10, 15. Darn it. 5, sure. Ammo. Alright, let's try it. Not the best. I probably shouldn't go purple. Let me see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go purple. If I give up purple, I could do 2 blues.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Let's see. We're gonna have to try hard. Yes, honey. No, honey, I'm very upset. I don't wear socks here.
To prepare for the round.
I don't know. Can I be a princess? Yes, honey, that's fine. You have a lot of fun. And I don't understand.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
Sure, honey.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
You look like a crazy person. That's what you look like. Insane. Careful, careful.
What a play by Soldier 76! The objective's open. Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. choice.
Being done.
More grit than that. Thank you.
Careful.
Crusaders!
Careful.
Unbelievable play by Moira!
I think we're outnumbered.
Ah, we can never go in corners in this elo, guys. That corridor, especially for Ryan, that is just
Regret that.
fucking handing sweet ass straight to him. Just straight. No fight, no anything. No, I don't want my prayers to be answered. Ryan, hold on.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Step right. I've got you. That's why you don't mess with the yoga.
Not on my watch.
That's a bounty secure. Thank you, God.
Mercy, res. Quickly, before they get here. Quickly, Mercy, before they get here.
Heroes never die.
For the Crusaders! Overtime!
I got you, I got you, I got you. I don't got you. Sorry. We have one more fight and I'm 47 on ult. Sorry about that. I have to sprint in order to go ahead and fucking cool down my stuff. Charge.
Still fighting. It was a good effort.
Did you sorry about that?
Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
Oh, I'm done. I'm not gonna give up the little bit of ranking that I have. For fucking adults that are just fucking playing before bed. I'm good.
Welcome to the Blizzard world. Prepare to attack.
Oh.
One small step at a time.
No, I don't give a fuck about you. That's why I'm gonna punch you in your face.
Of a given ray Q is approximately... the formula escapes me.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Oh shit, dude. What is happening?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
Right
A.
behind you. Supplying damage increase.
I wanna win and we have a widow on the team, so there's no way. Yeah, you don't do good at all. Behind, Reaper behind. Or, I don't know who that is. Get that thing off of me.
A threat emerges.
Oh, I don't know what her name is. The new Arrow girl.
My barrier is gone.
Oh shit.
Checking in. Activating healing stream.
I don't give a fuck.
Taking damage. Heightening your capabilities.
Over here.
Let me tend to that.
Push up, push up, push up. Go, 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 go.
Heroes never die. I'm taking the objective.
Burning bright out of supernova.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Healing stream connecting.
Minor perk unlocked.
Checking in. Let me tend to that.
You guys need to focus fire. Oh god. Ash, what the fuck are you doing trying to flank? Can you please focus on the front line? Ah.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Nano boost administered.
Release me.
Gale de Mahal.
That are the same. I'm Valk. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Yes, baby, of course.
Hinterhand. Heroes never die. They want to fight, huh?
60 seconds.
Can you pocket tank?
Need some assistance?
Do you know how to play the game?
You want it wrong.
But I would like to know why you told me to pocket a tank that's going 5v1 and my DPS is, I don't know what my DPS is doing. She wasn't talking to me, she was talking to Anna. I keep forgetting sometimes.
Get in there, Bob.
Get a point, get a point, get a point, get a point! Push the point! He wants to fight and we need to get on point. Oh my god. This one, did he just do step right up? So he should have rolled his ass into point and instead, oh my god. Alright, let's take a break, because literally, all the retarded adults are now playing the game, talking about how smart they are, so let's not do this. Because fucking a dumb bitch was literally gonna be a dumb bitch. Holy fuck, dude. And they just keep going and going, going and going. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! my goodness, honey. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, honey. Sure. Yuck. Oh my goodness. I have never seen something more disgusting my whole entire life. Am I the only one that can sense aura here? Because these bitches be talking about, you could just feel it, you could just feel it. Why can't I just feel it? Like, this bitch is a fucking disgusting bitch. Why? Why? Holy fuck, dude. Good? Yep. Did this bitch just tell me to keep up with Luigi Mangioni's case? Holy fuck, dude. The bitch is literally saying she wants an 80-year-old to fuck her. She's so demented. Absolutely. I don't even know why I didn't let her. I don't even know why I didn't let her, honey. I didn't fucking know not a goddamn thing. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe how much I didn't know. And I lied to you. Mm-hmm. I don't get kisses or nothing. I don't get kisses. Mm-hmm. I don't get kisses or nothing. My That's all you care about? You don't care about mommy getting raped or nothing? No? Oh no. All those hidden pedophiles and stuff, and these dumb bitches just want to keep going. Okay, baby, thanks so much. Yo. Alright, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, dude, I can't even see, like, who's on. 12, player. Oh, what is happening? Okay, what is this? What is this stuff? Just oh, lifetime, whatever? Whoa, I would love to do some of this stuff. What is this? Just most valuable teammate. Oh no, okay, let's do some of this. What is this? In any mode. Ooh. Oh no, tenacious hero. Unlock hide my name eligibility. Guys, hide my name. Hide my name. What is this? Wait, what do I do? Win 85 games in each of the 3 rows. Win 50 or 500 games. Any mode. Alright, let's do it. Win 500 games in free-for-all deathmatch. I'm never gonna get that. What is that? Executioner! Oh no, that's not even fair. Hero or mastery? What is this? 5-star 3? How? What is this? Complete 5 playmaker? Whoa. Franchise player. Oh no, I have to game changer. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna have to get in here. It says play any, right? Hold on. No. I got play. Where is it? Oh man. Oh, wait, how do I go back? Challenges? Oh my god. How do I do it? Stadium? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, complete 750, complete and complete. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. What? How did I not? I haven't done this? Oh no. Moves this and saw 3 different heroes. Oh, well, I got some stuff to do. I gotta go do some missions. What is this? Oh man, Stadium. Reach All-Star. Oh, in DPS? Okay, and support. Okay, I have to get Elite. I was so close.
First up, let's push.
Let's push. I miss my man. No. What DPS do you want to go? Hair so fleeky. No shot. I'm fucking bronze in the head. Hey.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't. My money's on this one. These are teams you could only dream of.
Is that a cat? You're drawing cats now?
Come up with this round.
Let's do damage. And why am I on the same? No, I'm supposed to do whatever. Hi, Missy. I have a son named Isaac.
Hello.
Hello.
He's white. Yeah. Just feel the need to let that out because there's this thing against white people. Something about white supremacy or something, I'm not sure. Let me go piss my man off.
Teams are readying up.
Hi.
Fighting.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I ain't a quitter. Get in there.
You look like the devil, you act like the devil, you're the devil.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Enhancing your strength.
Powered up.
3.
Why is my man crazy?
Capture the objective.
Let's go smash some heads.
No. I'm not gonna smash
The
anything.
objective goes live in 10.
Feeling spry.
I'm fucking up. Oh, I put some damage on him.
Falling behind.
We can do this.
They can't get away with this.
its tracks.
They just don't stay down.
Whoa.
Much better. We have to meet their push and stop it.
We're outnumbered.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Ohio, the queen.
Fuck me. I had two with me. Win that fight.
60 seconds remaining.
Mercy res.
Robot back.
No idea what you guys are doing.
Competition petrified.
I've got you in my sights. That warms the bones.
Play by Soldier 76. Only 10 seconds left.
Good fucking charge. Stand point, Mercy res.
It's hand.
Mother trucker. Oh, you're by yourself, guys. Try to heal, GG, sorry about that. Junkie, you're by yourself.
Redeploying.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring
Sorry.
Robots in enemy hands.
Let's check the standings.
Baby.
2-0. Some intense competition this round.
I learned so much and stuff. Are you upset with me?
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. Time for the teams to gear up. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
You've been busy and stuff, painting and doing stuff? Okay, honey. Alright. You don't give a shit? Okay, honey.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Alright.
20 seconds to go.
Okay. Okay.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hello. Heal me.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Stay with me, stay with me. Stay with me. Oh. Sorry.
Charging through the competition.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Lucio with a massive hit.
I think I did an angel. Guys, get on point.
I've got you in my sights.
Mercy with a miraculous play.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Get on the point now.
Let's get him.
Can't do this by myself. You have to push through. No, I do not have to heal you. You should be... You have to push through. Get back, Lucio. Stop being on the front line, please. They have ult. McCree,
Setting up beds. Aim check. Affirmative.
Mercy res me. Mercy res me.
Heroes never never die.
Thank you, Mercy.
Bionic heal is ready for you.
He has ult.
Spotted them.
Where are they? Mercy. Mercy, Mercy somewhere.
Can't save you every time. Everyone heal up.
Mercy, Resi.
Verstanden. Heads up.
And they win the round. The score is 1.
Sorry, I had to try hard.
Hardly believe my optics when
Hi,
I
honey,
see
I haven't
stats
seen you in a
like
while,
these.
and I've learned so many different personalities and stuff. Do you think that I can come back to you and that you can tell me anything?
Coming up next,
That thing is scary.
stop the push.
Baby, these things have no respect for anything. They're like so
Now's the time
psychotic
for
and
our
stuff,
teams
whatever.
to work out
And
their
I don't know what's
strategies.
mentally wrong with them. But the only thing that I know is that these things need to stay the hell away from me because they're so dangerous. They think that, I don't know, they're like super like psychotic and stuff, honey. And then they claim that they're not psychotic. They claim that in their mind it's right and stuff, whatever. And I honestly can't deal with it. I can't deal with that, honey. I told you I'm not gonna deal with your fucking demonic kids. And then you didn't care. You didn't care. You said, I don't care. Those are our kids and blah, 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 blah. And I said, those are my kids. They're not my kids. I'm not going to fucking take ownership over them. I'll take ownership over these that seem like they would go ahead and kind of like choose me and stuff, whatever. But no, even then, I have to go ahead and take a chance here. Is this thing going to go ahead and be safe with me? Because they know everything. I'm willing to go ahead and be so honest and stuff like that, whatever, because I literally don't care. I literally don't care. I want my kids. I want to be happy with my kids and stuff, and
It's
people
a
are going to be
fierce
so
competition.
jealous
Who
and like
will
mad
cave
about
to the
that
pressure,
because, oh
and
well,
who will
no,
come
fuck
out
you and
on
fuck your
top?
kids and fuck your whole family. You're so disgusting. I hope that they keep practicing all of that nastiness and then think that there's a safe way to go ahead and do it. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you on the catastrophes that exist and stuff, whatever, because you don't want to give it up. You don't want to give it up. No, now it's your turn to go ahead and just give up your whole command. Oh, you don't want to? Well, then let's go back to barbaric days and say you're so disrespectful to victims. You want victims to come out and have their titties out like this for a rose? Bitch, keep your clothes on. I'll give you the whole fucking garden, the whole fucking planet for free. You don't have to do this shit. I'm not listening to you. You're so crazy. You're crazy. You're sex crazy. You're a sex addict. You can't even realize it because you won't do your fucking psych test, and then you paid off doctors that are sitting there fucking and masturbating and doing all of these different things to go ahead and join you. No, that's my job. My job is to say, no, I have my husband, and my husband is a victim, and I want to go ahead and stay with him, and I want to go ahead and have children, but I can't, because you sex crazy people think that this is sharing and that we're gonna fucking be friends or something like that, and I couldn't lie. You're intimidating all of my witnesses and stuff and telling them all of these terrible things, and I would like to know why. I want to know why.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
No one can stop me!
I've got you in my sights.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Coming up.
Get on point. Mercy, res me. Mercy, please. I need help with Ryan. Why you're not helping me with Ryan is literally beyond me. Never mind, I forgot.
They took the robot!
Keep it up and see if I don't break your face.
Barricade in its tracks!
Redeploying.
Stupid bastard.
Here it comes!
Is it true that we're sex crazed? Idiot. I think you're retarded. Good job, boop him off.
That warms the bones.
I'm trying my best here.
Pushing ahead now.
Fuck, dude. I didn't realize I was by myself.
Need to get that robot back.
Stay quiet, Ash. I'll be right there.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Just stay behind. It'll be fine. Please. Ash. I mean, what's her name? Junkie. Why are you acting like you can handle that? Darn it. Sorry. Ryan's been one shot. Let's go. Ryan's been fucking one for like 1,000 years and I'm not getting any help with him. So, if we can please try. Mercy, keep healing. You're doing a good job.
The teams are facing off in clash.
Yes, baby. It's okay, I can't control you and stuff, but I need you to create that inner stone and hand it over to your brother. No, so that you can be like your other brother and you have freedom to decide. That's what I want you to do. I want you to go out to the public and stuff and yeah, it's my choice, and go tell everyone how retarded you actually are. How retarded you are for pulling away from your mother after everything that your mother has done. You fucking ungrateful bastard Luigi Mangione fucking supporter. I hate you. I hate you so much. There's no way I didn't sit here and try to educate you on how to go ahead and protect victims and stuff, and you betray me because you're a fucking bastard.
It's a fierce competition.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, Mercy. My kids, they're fucking bastards because I didn't raise them like the Trump family with millions or trillions of dollars and stuff. And when he was a baby, he had to eat dog food and stuff, whatever, because they were holding him hostage and trying to go ahead and do a lot of bad things to him. And he doesn't know how to tell everyone in the public. So I'm supposed to tell you and you guys or whatever for him and stuff, whatever. And then he's just gonna show up like, it's me. I'm the one Mom's talking about. Fucking bastard ass. You pulled out your gun, Mercy. You pulled out your gun. You're gonna shoot and stuff. You gotta join our army, Mercy. And don't feed him dog food. He gets very sensitive now. Now he wants to be a cat person and shit. Now he has me in the fucking kitchen cooking the fucking dog, you know, gourmet fucking food and stuff, whatever, because he remembers what happened when he was a fucking kid. My life is fucked. It's like, honey, I know that they were doing bad stuff with the dog food, but that's not the recipe. It's not theirs to own and stuff. So can I please just keep the companies, you know, and just buy the food? It's being created for me, the food. Honey, why do I have to be in the kitchen cooking all day? Fucking bastard ass son. Come, Mister, let's go res. Oh, shit. Go back to spawn. Sorry, Mercy. Oh, darn it, she got the ass out. God damn it. Oh, no. No, honey, I do not want to speak for you, okay? I want to break, okay? You know, just when you remind me that I'm the house's speaker and blah, 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 and blah, 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 honey, this is not a joke. You're so traumatized with the revolutionizing of shit and all of this trauma. Sorry, I was trying to give you a healing pad and stuff.
Join me. Form up.
Sure. Junker Quinn, you do not need healing. You do not need healing. You lying bitch.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I've got you in my sights.
You wanna play Mercy? Come on, let's play Mercy. You fucking bitch.
Heroes never die.
The objective is now active. Bounty's big play.
Beppu. Me? I'm the only soldier.
That's an objective secured.
Oh, my son. Sometimes he says weird stuff to me as a form of bonding. And he doesn't mean bad or anything. It's just he has no way to say that he wants safety. So he'll tell me things, Mom, I want to fuck you. And, oh, God. I need new friends. I need a different friend circle.
Objective slide.
Destroy them,
Oh. I didn't mean to just say that, honey.
They got bombs.
Yo, my kids aren't there. My kids aren't there. You're welcome, Junker Queen. You're welcome. Because I need help. Please get me away from this family.
3, 2, 1. Some
Please, if I could marry into a different family. I don't want this family anymore. I thought that I can help him. You know, this is just healing and stuff, whatever, but he controls me. He controls me. He won't stop. I don't give a fuck. Oh, God, it's called grilling. The way he grills me. Oh.
to consult their playbooks.
Please help. Oh, man. He's not a weird kid or anything, you know. He's had a hard life, you know, and I don't want to make it harder for him. You know, I want him to be happy and all of these things and stuff, whatever. But, you know, sometimes I just can't handle it, you know. I can't go to the store and buy a simple bag of dog food that costs $6. He wants me to spend $100, you know, a week and then cook every day and stuff, whatever, because he feels better. He's like, if you don't cook for me every day, you know, it just makes me traumatized how they were buying me canned food to feed me and stuff and then rape me after. Can you please cook for me every day and stuff? And I'm like, honey, I can't. I'm over here sobbing, you know, over the couch like it's 1940, and I thought that I could have fun doing this, but I can't. Sometimes I don't even want to stand anymore. And I'm so glad that, you know, I'm having all of these knee problems and fucking back problems. He really is like, you know, he's like one of those kids that he's like 40 and he's still codependent on his parent to go ahead and cook for him and all of these things, because I thought I should, you know, spoil him and take care of him and stuff, but now I can't do this anymore. So if you could please marry my son. Marry my son. Let him tell you all the weird stuff. I don't give a fuck. You fucking bitch. Please. You can just go be with him. Try it. Just, he doesn't mean that.
Thanks.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Get a point, get a point. Ah, Mercy, res me, please. Mercy, res me. Mercy, thank you. Sorry about that. It's okay, honey. I didn't mean to tell everyone everything I said. Honey, this is my personal journal. No one knows that it's you, okay? Only your uncle and your brothers. I don't fucking know. I told you, that's not my family. Help me with mine, please.
I've got you in my sights.
Heroes never die.
Darn it. Ah. Mercy, res me, please. Never mind. Get on point. We gotta get on point. We gotta get a point. Sorry about that.
Keep those cheers up. There's always next time. Let's take a look at this highlight.
Oh no, that looks so cool. Damn, dude, I'm losing rank. Shit. How did I not? I've been sitting there gaming so much. Ugh. I will tell your brother.
Welcome to the stadium.
I'm gonna try to heal myself and
Soldier
stuff.
76 is here to run down the competition.
Yes, honey.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. The first round is almost here.
For the punch. ازيك؟
Hello.
عامل ايه؟ ازيك؟
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Over here.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one.
Enemies.
Capture the objective.
Let's be done. That'll be done quickly.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Stick with me for defense. Pushing ahead now.
Diva is changing the game.
That warms the bones.
try harder than that.
Damn it. Cassidy's freaking fanning the hammer.
They'll regret that.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
An incredible play! Absolutely incredible! Ouch! That's gonna sting!
They took him from us.
Damn it, dude. Had no callouts or anything, so I didn't know where they were, what they were doing, nothing. Standpoint, standpoint, standpoint. Mercy's fucking out with her fucking pistol. She's not even healing. Mercy's not healing. Mercy's doing fucking damage. Damn it. Guard behind. With soldier. Darn it. GG, Mercy.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Stop them from pushing the barricade!
Bionic unit ready for you.
10 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sights.
Overtime!
Drive them away and win.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Let's check the stats.
How?
0 to 1. I can
What?
hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
That's
these.
funny. You're not Canadian.
Coming
You're
up
a
next,
Arab liar.
get ready for control.
Okay.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Damn it, dude.
We've already seen so much action. and
I'm
there's
struggling to
still
know
more
like
come.
where they're at and stuff. It's not good.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. Until the objective's unlocked. The objective's on the line.
I'm fucking choking so bad it's not even funny.
The best to ever do it.
For something more.
What a loser.
I've seen tougher spots.
Stay close.
Big stagger.
Guy has no bubble.
Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't no pack a punch.
A taste of poison. Engaging the enemy.
Stick with me for heals.
Surrender to my will.
That's enough of that.
Cover, cover, come.
Big stagger. Your end is within my reach.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Guy has no bubble.
Helden sterben nicht.
I've got you in my
Ultimate shutdown.
I've got you in my sights.
Darn it. Darn.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Ultimate is ready. Come on.
Join with me.
We're not staying together, that's the first issue.
Come to my position.
Keep watch. Nano boost administered.
Damn it, that mercy. Ah.
It's
Darn it.
knock me
It
down.
looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
Heal.
Darn
Let's
it.
check the
It's okay,
standings.
guys.
One,
Let's just try again,
two,
okay?
one. Some intense competition
Oh.
this round. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their
Oh
playbooks.
my goodness. Why are you so traumatizing?
We've already
Okay.
seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
You have to let it go.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Mobilizing bionic field.
The objective's open. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Yeah, I can't deal with this fan the hammer by myself, dude.
I've seen tougher
Yeah, I
spots.
know. Oh no, you need to do your job. And cut it out. Because you keep DPSing, I've been watching you.
The team needs to fall back to objective A. The objective goes live in 10.
Get that McCree. And fucking... All you have to do...
She's second to none. The
Oh my
objective's
god,
on.
please.
It's hard.
Oh. Careful, they're coming in. You almost got it, you almost got it. Stay on point, stay on point, stay on point. Stay on point, please. Stay on point.
Still standing. I'm still fighting.
Stay on point.
And they take the objective. We're advancing to objective B. The bounty's been claimed.
Objective initiate self-destruct sequence.
I don't have
10
shit.
seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I've got you in my
The
sights.
objective is now active.
Oh. Fudge, he's half. Soldier on the side, be careful, stay on point, stay on point, stay on point. No, do that on point, dude. What are you doing? Damn it, dude. Stay on point, stay on point, stay on point. GG, we're up, but stay on point. Stay on point, stay on point. Stay on point.
Follow me for healing.
That's a round one. The score is 1-2.
GG.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, let's push. Time for the teams to gear up.
I don't want to be an Oilers fan. What? I did nothing. I'm glad I can scare you. It's like I'm just gonna... Is this an act of intimidation? You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right. Oh, I know some...
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yes, Tina.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective. Move out. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Enemies here.
Stick with me for healing.
The enemy is pushing
Man on a
around.
mission.
gonna stop DPSing and fucking heal me. Getting sick and tired of. Get on the point. I fucking kill him, fucking push the robot.
Remarkable play.
Let's move the barricade.
We're in the lead. Good work.
Sorry.
They have to be rescued at robot.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Okay, food, huh?
Diva is changing the game.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
Another 60 seconds remaining.
Mobilizing bionic feet.
Freeze! Du musst mich sterben nicht.
Dial's on cooldown for Helix.
They have the robot. They're pushing ahead.
They
Don't
can't
let
get
them
away
catch
with
up.
this.
And then
30 seconds remaining.
Огонь по готовности.
sorry about that.
Back in command.
Get on point. Get on point, get on point, get on point. Stop what you're doing and get on point.
They lost the lead. Overtime.
Robot secure. Repeat.
Mercy's around
Robot
here.
secure.
Show them up.
Mercy, Mercy. She's hiding somewhere.
They nearly have the lead.
Catching up.
Get on the fucking heal me now.
An incredible play.
Ah, stand point, stand point, stand point. Stay on point, stay on the robot. Stay on, robot, please, Moira. You got this, you win, you win, you win, you win, you win.
Nano boost administered.
Push payload, push payload. Good job.
Looks like they pulled ahead.
Guys, stay on the bot, man. We could have fucking ended this a long time ago.
To 3. Some intense competition this round.
Okay.
Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Do damage.
Over.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Hello. Hello there. Ahlan.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
ازيك؟
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's try to focus fire. Okay, guys? Winning point, okay?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's try to help Diva with Zar. So let's try to shred her.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mercy, res me. Never mind, sorry. I'm fucking drunk.
The objective's open.
Hey, heal. Everybody's dead.
I've seen tougher spots.
Standpoint.
Take this.
Sorry. Nah, I did my job. I killed Zara.
For the parched.
Come.
Much better.
McCree's hurting. Anna, I'm fucking watching you. Stop fucking DPSing and fucking heal.
Diva is changing the game.
Transit Gloria.
Attack the objective.
Oh, shit, Lord help me.
Tests were inconclusive.
Ultimate shutdown.
Kill the Mahal.
Get on point.
That's what's coming over the champion.
Get on point.
Aim where they're going. I've still got it.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah. They're right here.
I've got you in my sights.
Ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Mobilizing bionic. Thanks.
For the parched.
Coming up.
A taste of poison.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Don't move. Running high.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
I know.
Helden sterben nicht.
Overtime.
That one's the ball.
I need help. Heal me. Heal me. Oh my god! You are not DPS. Standpoint, you win.
Nanoboost administered.
You win, you have numbers. Hurry up. Before they come back. GG. Oh. We would have ended this map 5 seconds sooner, okay? And then I can relax. My hands aren't working. I'm not stressed out. And I can eat.
I need to see this again.
Oh, hold on. I'm fucking pro. EPS again?
Soldier 76 is here to run down the competition. Look at that game face. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
That's baby. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hey.
Oh my god, Genji, let me see you. Oh my god. You have like a soldier stuff on! Oh my god, normally you've always been looking barbaric and you were dressed like a fucking stripper, nasty, disgusting whore. It's great to see you with clothes on. Wow, what was it like getting raped on your lands and now you're safe? With clothes on. To identify you.
You have invaded my heart. Sit down.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Aren't you just pathetic?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Help me defend. You've got it. Defend.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The enemy is here.
Cure for all the tales.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
The speed of light. Gonna blow. Do something.
For the Asgardians.
How the hell did Bob land over there? How? How's Bob here? Look at the little whoa! Look at him! Oh my god! He's so cute! It's not my fault. Sorry, I should have turned around for that soldier. Yes, baby. Okay, honey. Okay.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
She's gonna blow.
The dragon becomes me.
Surrender to my will.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 0
Sorry.
to 1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see
Really? I made
stats like
10,000?
these.
Nice. Ryan, you only got 3,000 more than me in cash.
Put
I got
those hands
10,000.
together. It's time for push.
Okay.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Hi, honey. Oh my god.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Damn it. Be careful.
I'm on fire!
Throwing the barricade.
Guardians!
Charging through the competition.
Remember who's in charge.
That's a bounty secured.
We'll never stop fighting!
Moving ahead.
Helden sterben nicht.
Back in command.
Don't let him push back!
Them a hole.
My shield holds!
Sorry about that.
We are about to lose the lead.
It's within my reach. Oh, you finished.
Appreciate it. Guardians!
Oh, shit.
I ain't a quitter. Surrender to my will.
A shutdown by Shimara.
Come on, everyone! Let's go!
Get on the bot.
30 seconds left.
The barricade's moving along.
Come face me! Forces, Guardians! You in my sights.
Overtime. This is our last chance to take the run. The enemy outnumbers us.
Standpoint. Deflect, deflect. Just use bot to hide.
Reclaim the robot now. We will win.
be off point. Sorry. What? I'm sorry, Reinhardt. I'm fucking choking back here. I don't normally flank.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Darn. I haven't been making room for you, Reinhardt.
Coming up, it's time for Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Great.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
This is not even fair.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Oh.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. I see the enemy. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open. Farmers crafting through the competition.
Guys, stand point. Please, it's just healers. Stand point, mercy by yourself. You win.
You can't stop me. I'm on
Stand point.
fire.
Stand point.
Blasting off!
Stand point, everyone on point, get on point.
Soldier 76.
Bob, do something!
I don't know where the fuck my Bob went. Get on point. Damn it. We gotta get on point. They're capping too much.
No, they lost the point. The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Come. Don't do that. This is a quick game.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Back from the bone orchard.
Get on point. I have to fucking reload. You win, you win, you win. Spam point. Spam point, heal. On point, there's one more. I don't know. Spam point.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Spam point. I got debated. Fuck, dude, there's no way. My Bob's on point. My Bob's on point. Oh my god, there's no way. There's literally no way. There's just no way. Standpoint. Standpoint, standpoint, standpoint. 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 Standpoint, standpoint, standpoint. 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 They're back. Standpoint. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just no way. Don't do that.
They're moving up to objective B.
I have ult. Standpoint, standpoint, standpoint.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Where one? Get on the point.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Guardians!
You win, you win, you win, you win. You win. Standpoint, standpoint, standpoint. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Standpoint. Heal, 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 heal now.
Not again. Hey.
Group up with me.
Marking the enemy.
Coming.
That's a round one.
Okay.
Score.
You guys have me sweating my fucking balls off. I'm about to go be a fucking tranny after this and go get a fucking dick.
Next up, get
A
ready for
big
control.
dick. The size of Thanos.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. area's about to close. Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective. The objective unlocks in
Soldier got me. Careful, soldier behind, guys. Soldier behind. Myra, stay on our tank.
the objectives online. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
And I'm playing come. Group up, group up, group up. I messed up. I know. Yeah, but he has mobility, so he smoked me. Moira won. Yeah.
For the Asgardians!
Ryan's fucking hammering without us.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
Bob, do something!
Amazing play by Ash.
Helden sterben nicht.
For the Asgardians!
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Kinda. Careful. Play corners, play corners, play corners.
Overtime.
Did you? Thank you.
Take the round. Score 3-1.
It's okay.
You can really tell who the playmakers
I think Ryan's carrying us.
Up next,
I mean, I've been getting some shots and stuff, and I've been on fire and stuff, whatever, but I haven't been doing well with going up against Soldier.
the teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up. We're We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
Okay, Saul.
1.
Never be done quickly.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Stay alive, stay alive. Ryan's on point. Try to heal him. Try to heal him.
Keep it moving. We can't let them catch up.
Get him, robot. Get him, robot.
My ultimate is charged.
Surrender to my will.
Ah.
60 seconds left.
Get on point, get on point, get on point. They're too close, way too close. Please, heal Ryan. Heal Ryan. Heal our Ryan. Fuck, man.
Their barricade is pushed out.
This is
Get in
winning,
their way.
winning round.
They've lost the lead.
The enemy took our lead.
30 seconds remaining.
Thank you.
Forcing its guardians!
The dragon becomes down! Charging through the competition!
Welcome to orbit.
That's enough of that! It's overtime!
If we reclaim the robot now, we will win.
Oh shit, we gotta push this.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my
Stay on
way.
point, stay on point, stay on point. Stay on point. Stay on point, stay on point, stay on point. I'm down. Stay on point, stay on point, stay on point. You have to stay on point. You gotta push it.
We have almost taken
Stay on point. You got soldier behind. You got soldier behind. Be careful, soldier behind. Oh, stay on point, soldier behind. Stay on point, soldier behind. Stay on point. Stay on point, stay on point, stay on point, stay on point. Have Bob, please stay on point, stay on point.
This round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 3-2. Some intense
I wanna
competition
clap
this
my
round.
fucking ass.
Get ready for chaos. Clash. Time for the teams to gear up. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
This was a fast win.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hey.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack.
Guys, this is fast, okay? We have to stay together. This is cap 1 point and you have to hurry up and move to the next one, okay? So don't stay behind trying to kill. You gotta move.
Objective goes live in 10. The objective is
I need
now
heals.
active.
Fuck. My bad.
A remarkable play.
They have numbers. Sorry about that.
Oh, you finished.
I ain't a quitter.
Come on, everyone!
They lost the objective. The team needs to fall back to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
For the Asgardians!
The objective
Hail the Mahal!
Enemy discovered.
There's the enemy!
I made her one shot. May coming in.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
Heldenstedt nicht.
Do something!
The objective goes live in 10.
She's gonna blow!
The objective's online. That's a bounty secured.
I've got you in my sights.
They're gonna cast.
Dynamite out!
They're capping.
It looks like
To do so. That's alright.
Asgardians!
My positioning wasn't super great and stuff, so I kind of struggled.
my optics when I see stats like these.
Our fucking Juno stayed with us.
The
She was
teams
being
are going
so
head-to-head
bronze.
in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
I mean, I'm trying to buy damage. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to use more of my nades.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Enemy here!
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Get on point, get on point, get on point. Heals on point. Yo, do the single, stop 3-dashing a fucking Reinhardt that's in front of you. You do more damage singling. What are you doing? Get on point, get on point, get on point, get on point, get on point. Heals on point, heals on point, heals on point.
Surrender to my will.
Bob, do something!
Myra's here.
Enemy over here!
Someone here. Someone's here. Please heal me. Sorry, May. Careful, May. Heals on point, heals on point, heals on point. Heals on point, please. Heals on point. Turn around, May on point.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Hurt feelings to burn!
On point.
Helden sterben nicht.
On point. Get on point. Oh, reset. Reset, everyone's kind of weak.
This town just ain't big enough.
Yeah, I think you're even. Can't.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Oh, whoa. I'm not going into a corridor. I'm reloading. Get on point.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh my fucking god. Reinhardt.
Let's run this play.
No shot. No fucking way. Oh.
parents and simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, the very best of the New West, it's Ash. Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Look, now this is going to be a match for the desert.
No. Oh no.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Ugh.
I hear you, Pumpkin.
Hi. Hanging there.
Sorry about that. Hey there.
What the fuck?
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close.
Hi.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Actually on fire. Hi.
The objective is now active.
Reap the rewards you came for. Hey.
LOL. Over here. Hiya. Over here. Enemy discovered. Climbing that.
God damn it, my bad. I fucking choked. They're doing a really good job of healing. Stay on point. Oh my goodness. What's that freeze?
Enemy spotted.
I got over and I was literally fucking dead in there.
Damn it. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Let the kitsune guide you.
It's handy.
That's gonna sting!
Open point.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play! Overtime!
Back there.
Enemy over here.
Earth is coming back.
Overtime!
My freeze is so weak.
Is changing the game! The round is in the bag. Here's our score. 1-0.
Yuck, dude.
Some intense competition this round.
Okay.
Next up, put those hands together.
Because
It's time.
honestly... Okay, sorry.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Is this a joke to me? Hell yeah. This bitch's life was a joke. Are you kidding? What the fuck? Yes, absolutely. As long as they're willing to say it to the nations. This is not a joke.
Another round
sad.
down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
That's not even fair. That's not even fair. Are you fucking serious, man? Are you fucking serious? I can't believe it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
We are running out of time.
Sure.
Let's go.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
My hands are sweaty. I will.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Capture the objective.
There they are.
The objective goes live in 10.
I shouldn't have fucking overstepped like that. My bad. You win, focus, Arissa. Push up, push up. You win, you win, you win, you win.
Diva is changing
You
the
win,
game.
stay on point.
Are you okay, Snowball?
Are you okay, Snowball? Oh, my lord, have mercy. Sorry, I don't have range.
Barricade's moving.
Good job. Alright, try to stay on point. I'm 50 on ult. Coming, coming.
Tremendous play by
Let's
Let's move the barricade.
Whoa, that res? Can I get some heals, please?
Robots in the lead.
I guess not. Thanks. Well, late. I started self-generating.
Inside.
I don't. I had to beg for heals. It's not even fair.
They're in the home stretch.
to the right.
No thanks. What did I teach you? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what was gonna happen. I was gonna punch your fucking Arabic face. I'm not lying to you. You don't want to be with the Americans. They're gonna fucking pimp you.
60 seconds remaining.
No. They don't care. They said that they want fucking money. Shut up. Stop talking to me.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
No, you're not going to punch her, okay? If you punch her,
Get ready.
then I'm gonna be an unfit mother.
Time for the teams to gear up.
She said, did you want to go to the Florida school with her? Because that's exactly where she was going to take you. She doesn't give a fuck. She was going to go to the community where they do support it. And what the fuck was I going to do about it? I tried to tell the bitch, follow you. What else did you think? Idiot. You think I give a fuck about following you all day? No, I don't. Ah, what a pleasure it was. No, I'm not going to keep you safe. No, your mother was an idiot the day that she ended up having you. Not all of you were fucking fertilized, so please stop. No, you can't wish that you were fertilized. That's not how this works. That is sick. And I wonder where you get that from. Let me use my X-Men superpowers. What did you tell your sibling? Look at these two just fucking... You go get your godchildren right now before I whoop some ass. I'm not lying to you. They're doing mutiny together that they were gonna hold themselves in the cave saying no, no, no while they were all crying. I didn't say that it was a joke. Get the fuck away from me.
The time for preparations is almost up.
LOL.
Your prayers are answered.
3,
Move, bitch! No, maybe if I hug her, she'll stop.
Oh, they are coming. Enemy here.
pushing forward. The objective goes live in 10.
I can't, my controller's about to die.
The objective is online. Diva is changing the game.
Oh, they just went over.
I have to plug in my controller. Hold on. Shit.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I mean, it's not mine, but... My mental retardation is kicking in. No. You wanna go there?
Get ready.
Overboard.
My gift to you.
Sorry. Sorry.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah.
Let the kitsune guide
Alright,
you.
last one. Get the fuck off of me! Sorry, the position's been filled. Oh, we won? Did you? What did you do? He wants to oil your butt. I can't. How honest are we doing things? Of course he does. Of course he does, that pig. He's such a pig. You wouldn't believe it and stuff. Yeah, you want to get in my taxi and stuff? Come give me a blowjob in the taxi and stuff, that fucking bastard from hell. He has no respect. And then I told him, can you not say that? Can you not say that? Because now my victim doesn't want to get in the car so I can transport her to fucking safety, you fucking bitch. The bitch told me to fucking get a fucking bicycle, and if I do the fucking pegs, then she'll fucking do it. But until then, she's gonna stay silent. She's gonna die a victim. No one's gonna fucking know about it. You fucking bastard from hell. I hate that fucking kid. Hope he fucking dies.
You just know this one's trouble. My money's on this one. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Let's keep you on me, because I'm struggling. And my best friend wants soldier play, so I'll give it to him. I wonder if he got his tranny, like, thingy. His tranny fucking surgery. Let me see. Not yet, soon? Oh, dude. I was gonna get a dick and stuff, whatever. There's a dildo with an attachment online and stuff, whatever, for like $50. So I was gonna try to see if I like it and stuff because of my height and stuff, whatever, for Emily. She really wants to be like boyfriend and girlfriend and stuff. I told her, stupid ass, motherfucker, I'm not gay. I love men, you fucking bitch. And she's like, not anymore. Get the fuck off of me, you fucking lesbian. Ugh, I can't stand it. She fucking literally traumatizes me. I got this other bitch sitting here telling me that she's sushi, and that's code for fucking I was eating your pussy your whole entire life. Fucking dirty bitch. I wish you would use a fucking potion to make pedophiles fucking kill themselves, you worthless bitch.
Super.
I've still got it.
I don't got shit. I got a nice ass if you want to get pregnant later and stuff. Can you make a potion that I can get pregnant and keep our clothes on and be modest and be a George Washington and Abraham Lincoln and a Christopher Columbus and I don't know who else was good in history. Hitler. You have an itch? You want me to scratch it? Okay, honey.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna try my best, okay? Fucking worthless junker queen just fucking sitting there fucking doing potion stuff. That bitch triggered me. Trying to fucking play fucking, thingy. What is it called?
Thanks.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I can't have no sights.
The objective is now active.
Kill our junker queen, please. I'm down. I'm 69 on res. We gotta focus Junker Queen, please. Help our Junker Queen with enemy Junker Queen, please.
They'll regret
You have no DPS. Darn it. Push back, come. Or you can stay if you want.
Time for the reckoning.
patched up.
Fuck me in the ass, dude. Guys, we gotta focus fire. Please stop pressing Genji. He doesn't do as much damage as I do. No offense.
Still got some.
Look at him. He's 3 dashing. He's 3 dashing. How much damage did you think you were gonna do with a 3 dash? Please do direct damage. Yo, she dies. I don't know where we are. Where?
Redeploying.
Get on point, get on point. Damn it. Get on point, get on point, get on point. Take your mercy. Get on point.
Time for the reckoning.
Damn it. Sorry about that. They're a little bit tough. Their Genji knows how to play Genji. No offense to our Genji.
1-2-0. I can hardly believe
You're like three spiking. Why aren't you trying to land headshots with your primary?
coming up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're not trying. You're not trying because you're three dashing. Everybody knows that 3 dash is to make you stupid and to make you think that you're doing something and you're not doing anything the whole entire time. Your first one does a lot more damage. And it's better because you can sit there and fucking whatever. You think that a pro is gonna tell you how to fucking defeat them? Are you insane? This is why they have fucking coaches. Their job is to go ahead and say, oh yeah, watch me. They're not gonna fucking tell you everything. A 3 dash is purposefully to go ahead and be the most worthless thing on the whole entire planet. To see who wants to be the smartest person. Because everybody knows you would always fucking, you would use your primary. Your primary does so much more damage. You're making direct hits. You should be trying to focus. If you don't do headshots and this is your first time playing Genji, it doesn't matter. Just focus on landing your shots at least. Have fun with it and stuff, seeing how much damage you put out and stuff, and then you have to jump. That's the thing with Genji. You have to jump and then land your primary and stuff. Good luck. You're doing it with a 3 dash and stuff, whatever, because I guess that's what they taught you, but that's not your skill. Your skill is to say, can I jump and also primary, keep jumping, primary, dash, use all your abilities and stuff to have fun playing. Don't ever 3 dash.
Lock in for the round. Objective goes live in 10.
Damn it. Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Transit Gloria.
That's a bounty in the bag. And they all bow down for the Jungle Queen.
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Heroes never die.
Damn it, dude. Ah, they're doing a good job. These motherfuckers are not gold. I'll tell you that. There's no way.
They've almost got the lead.
I've seen tougher spots.
A play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
Time for the reckoning.
She is cutting down.
I didn't want Papa. Oh, I thought that we were okay with numbers.
Enemy on the move.
I didn't know. I thought that we were safe. I got smoked in the ass.
30 seconds remaining.
If I'm still standing.
Play by Soldier 76! Don't let them push! Only 10 seconds left. Overtime!
We have to meet their push.
That's okay.
They'll be sure to bring it back.
I got distracted, guys, because of my son. My son wants to coach me and he wants these videos, okay, guys?
This round.
He distracted me. We were supposed to go in there and have fun, see if Genji would practice what he learned. He got MVP and stuff, whatever. So who knows, you know? My positioning wasn't that great and stuff. I was struggling with like movement and stuff as well, I would say.
Every choice is crucial.
I can't keep running around. Let's try explosion and let's try to do damage. Let's see if I could get any sort of damage around here because I'm really struggling. Damn it. Alright, we'll try a 10 here and then we'll do max ammo and then we'll do a 5. Let's try it. I don't know. We'll try it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
Hello.
Does me I look like that?
The armory is closing
That's
shortly.
disrespectful.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
I'll be right there, hold on.
The objective goes live in 10.
Follow me for healing.
The objective is now active.
Fuck me in the ass. I shouldn't have gone up there.
Still got some fight in me.
Blue's doing a really good job.
No, they lost the point. Howard, they'll need to fall back to objective C. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked. That's a bounty secured. The objective's open.
Fuck me in the ass.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
Sorry.
Let's check the standings. 3-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
It's over 15, is it not?
Next
Oh, dear God.
time to face off in control.
Yes, honey. You're alive to be my perfect son.
Every choice is crucial.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed because you're being homosexual yesterday. Letting you? You're gonna learn how to lie to my face? Okay, honey. Okay. You don't give a fuck. Oh my goodness.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
That's a bad boy. How can you talk to your mother that way? Did you just call me a slut?
The arena
I
is
did not
ready
go
and
with
waiting.
Danny.
20
I did not go with
seconds to
Danny.
go.
He thinks that we're in love because he likes perfect ass titties. And I tried to tell him I don't have perfect titties, honey. I only have molested titties. And honestly, why don't you just go with the new molested people? I'm an old molested people. You should send me with the old people that like to save the molested. Go with the new ones that like to enjoy it.
The enemy is approaching.
All the Luigis.
Follow me,
Please kill me. Mercy, res me, hurry. Mercy, res me. Mercy. Get out, get out, get out.
76 is back in command.
They'll regret that.
Mercy, 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 come. Mercy, I'm right here. Oh, man. Guys, group up.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
What? Is that what you want? You want her? You want to save Tabitha? Very well. You want to teach her a different way? Okay, honey. Okay, what are you going to teach her? How to say no? Oh my goodness, what a good baby. What a good baby. You're so good to me. You're so good to mommy.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
You were gonna do what? Teach her how to brush her teeth.
Taste of poison.
Wait, what?
I've seen tough spots.
No, honey, don't do that. You intimidate the witnesses. I did not give him my all. If she doesn't say no, if she doesn't put it down, you'll pluck her teeth. You're not lying. Okay. So if she keeps your baby because she wants to molest it, because she wants her titties out and stuff, whatever, you will pluck her teeth out. And do what? Sure. And do what, honey? You don't want to talk to me anymore? Okay. No, I'm not snitching, honey. I'm not snitching. I just wanted to get to know you a little bit better. He just wants to fuck, he doesn't want the responsibility of a kid. Hey, yo! Oh, hell no. You need to come and take care of your brother so you can understand. No, honey, it's a lot of work, okay? That thing, you gotta teach her everything, okay? Honey, this is not a joke. It's not a joke. That thing is gonna be retarded, honey. And because you had him with Tabitha, it was gonna even be more retarded. More retarded. You think that she was gonna listen to no? No. She's gonna join the Frenchies that are trying to become the Rebel Alliance and stuff because they don't like that we said no. They're gonna keep raping children, and then when Leah has to tell you her story, and you tell her you don't remember what happened to you when you were 2 days old, please shut the fuck up. Then you're going to die. Okay? The same lies that you claim about fucking your girlfriend are going to happen to you. Because if a victim comes to me and is telling me what's going on in their life, and we perform our proper investigations and you claim that that's a lie, you are going to die. You're going to die because you are the liar and you decided to create perjury. And you did not care all because you wanted to bust a nut. So no, you don't get to talk to me. I want to be like Jacob. Motherfucker, you were raped as a child. You're never going to be like Jacob. Jacob was well cared for and protected. Well, how else do you want me to tell you that he was well nurtured and protected? Him giving up his virginity for science was to try to protect you. To go ahead and say that you're the bad science here. That's all I know. You're the bad science that wanted to bust a nut. And I don't know anything about it because I was too busy trying to get married. Yes, baby. No, you can't. I made my decisions and stuff. I couldn't go out to the lands and then bring people back to my compound to come and play and be safe and have fun and do anything. Okay? I couldn't.
We're just getting started and it's
honey, you weren't just molested as a child, you were raped, honey. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When they put their fingers and stuff into your butt, that's called rape. Okay?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yes, baby, we can make this public and stuff, whatever, but we should wait until we make it public, okay? We should figure out how we want to communicate it to people, figure out our support system and stuff, because sometimes you're not very healthy, honey. You're not. And they're gonna say things like, oh, you shouldn't have a cryptic language. You should be honest.
The objective is now active.
But they're gonna they're not gonna confess to anything. Okay? So you tell them, were you gonna confess who you were financing and what's been going on with how you've been supporting stuff? You can use a lot of stuff, okay? You can tell them like, hey, who do you watch all day? All these basic things and whatever the heck. Who are you supporting, you know, with this news system? Because once upon a time, they were trying to do things differently. And you... Darn it. And you wanted to, I don't know, figure it out. Some of them were hiding it, claiming like we could take care of it within ourselves and stuff. You could say that. And the only problem with that is just, yeah, but then, you know, then you're gonna talk about, you know, the Diddy thing.
Apologies. You were in my flight path.
They're loud.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Heroes never die.
Oh, darn it. Pick it, Mercy.
Nerf this.
Yo, Bob was huge. Bob has a... Yeah, attaboy, Bob. You got a big cock.
Enemy over here.
I'm done. Oh, Divide and Mac, they're weak. They're pretty weak. You win that. You win that. Please, you win. Come, Mercy, come. Sorry. I don't got that. Sorry. I had no sights on them. Oh, sorry about that. I'm 89. Or 87 on Bob, sorry. 86.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Oh, baby.
The score is 0
They want to
to
kiss
1.
you in the mouth.
Some intense competition.
Let's
this
go,
round.
dude. I got MVP. They want to kiss you in the mouth. Who wants to kiss you in the mouth?
Coming up next.
Faggot. Okay, honey.
Let's push.
I can find you some safe faggots that we can all hang out and we can have fun, okay?
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh no. I believe that. What? Sure.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure, and who will come out on top?
I think they want you to believe that they have more people, but I can assure you that they go around, let's go get more, let's go get more. They're just, you know,
The arena is ready and waiting.
they're
20 seconds to
reuniting
go.
with the old pimps because their life is being threatened. So, if we succeed, then they made their deals with another pimp from a different country to go ahead and avenge them or whatever the fuck. You could say that.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Want to make it out of this? Do what I said.
10
Oh,
seconds
shit.
until objectives unlocked. Shut your
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't
Mercy, Red Czar.
Stay down. She's gonna blow.
go. Soldier 76 is back in command.
Let me see what I can do. Healing, healing! Stop! Come on, everyone!
Bob, do something.
They're so close to taking the lead.
The enemy's starting to move their
Lucio with
barricade.
a massive hit.
I'm reloading.
Do something.
Damn.
Let's get back in the saddle. Heroes never die.
We have to.
My coals are red hot.
I'm reloading.
Visor activated.
And the bounty's off the board. 30 seconds left.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm escorting the robot.
Down point, down point.
10 seconds remaining.
Welcome to orbit.
Vamos, esculacha!
I'm fucking reloading.
By Soldier 76.
Get on point.
Bob, do something. Bob, do something.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
My coals are red hot.
It
Let's
looks
put
like
an
this
end
round
to
is a
this.
loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score. 0.
Oh, I couldn't stay in the back.
Really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh my goodness. Baby, I have to go talk to your father, okay?
Up next,
No, honey, I don't know how to raise you, okay? You're a little bit, you know, crazy and stuff, whatever, and you want me to say a lot of bad stuff to make you feel better and stuff, whatever, but that's why you have to talk to your dad, okay?
time for
Your
the
grandfather,
teams to
whatever.
gear up.
Because honestly, I can't keep taking all of your, you know, attitude, okay? You just keep on being really, really nasty to me, and I told you that I was gonna go and hump Defran. And then you keep telling me, no, no, you can't, you can't. I keep trying to tell you, yes, I can. And I'm going to. So I know that that upsets you and stuff, whatever, because you're obsessed with him. But I'm... Hey, baby. Your fucking son is driving me up the fucking wazoo. So everyone was kind of doing okay and stuff, whatever, but the babies were like all like freaking out. No one was doing well and stuff. And, you know, they were just super worried and not doing well. They were very unhappy and, you know, the baby wasn't doing well. He was really traumatized today and wasn't, you know,
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I tried to kind of tell him, like, you know, I have to tell the family and stuff, whatever, so that they can understand, you know, what's going on, how you're feeling, what you're thinking and stuff, whatever.
The armory is closing shortly.
And, you know, he was very embarrassed. You know, he was saying a bunch of weird stuff and whatever. And, you know, I tried to tell him, you know, this is a conversation between the family, but we should publicize this and stuff, whatever. So we can just, you know, tell these people to go fuck themselves. Like, you know, they want to keep claiming that they're so proper, they're so great, but they're just, we need to get them to say, you know, I don't care at this point. Because, you know, they want to keep playing this game of how, you know, proper they are and they know, you know, whatever. So it's like, no, you don't. Actually, you're disgusting and you're a psychopath, and the people deserve to know who is and is not a psychopath. And, you know, they were trying to intimidate a witness and do all of these different things and stuff and claim that they can do the same, you know, laws or something like that, that the same laws, you know, apply to them as well. And whatever, and I just tried to tell them, I don't care about what you're thinking. God damn it. Guys, Bob on point, be careful. Sorry. Bob on point. No, Bob on point. Sorry about that. Shit. I fucked up.
Let's get back in the saddle.
I tried to tell him, you know, that within the family, of course, we understand. Because he was trying to say, hey, you know, I speak, we were trying,
Diva is changing the game.
Tactical visor activated.
get on point, get on point, get on point.
Checking in.
Helden sterben nicht.
You in my sights.
Damn it.
Heroes never die.
Guys, we gotta get on point. Capture point. Stop trying to kill everything and only kill what's on point. Stop wasting grabs.
Now to show them that I'm in business.
And we're about to lose.
I'm on fire.
I'm on the way.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 0-3. Some intense competition this round.
Okay. So the baby wasn't doing well. He was talking about that, you know, he talks, my husband was asking about him. And, I tried to tell him, hey, you know, he talks a certain way and stuff like that, whatever, and I don't mind because, you know, whatever, I don't know, we just say stuff. And, I understand what he's kind of like saying and stuff, whatever, because obviously, you know, his thing was, you know, these people are so unsafe and they want you to say bad things and whatever. And, you know, you couldn't just get them to kind of like get away from you and stuff, whatever. Like, they're so disgusting. And they're like not listening about, you know, operations and what's necessary. You know, this is a call for international help and stuff like that, whatever, because, you know, they're not doing like my transportation. My transportation was illegal, and, you know, human trafficking and stuff, whatever. They're now, you know, willing and obliging and doing a bunch of different stuff now. And how can you talk to the public about that and stuff if people are not understanding? Woke America, blah blah. But the biggest threat is the Luigi Mangiolis, because those are the ones that want to support it. They want to say, no, what's wrong with getting raped your whole life? It's not called rape, stop calling it rape. And it's just like, you're demented. I'm not going to waste my therapy resources on you. I'm going to let you do and say whatever it is that you want to, because I don't give a fuck. That's just how it goes. I'm going to have a world where it's nothing but me and my friends, and that's just the end of it. You're mad because you're not one of my friends. Oh well. But intimidating a witness and not allowing them to kind of like, you know, step forth and talk about who is abusing them, that's the bigger issue. If you have a problem with me, bring it on. Do whatever it is that you want to. But when victims want to go ahead and talk to me, and, you know, they have all of this different stuff going on where it's like, I'm not listening to these people that want to go ahead and keep claiming a whole lot of stuff. Unfortunately, this is why, you know, there's seclusion and stuff, whatever, because a victim is allowed to go ahead and do their intensive therapy. And sometimes it requires, you know, these very concerning and harmful kind of conversations and stuff like that, whatever. But you also want people to kind of like know where it's like, hey, you don't get to be like abusive and stuff, whatever. This person is safe, and we're not gonna stand for it. We're not gonna stand for what it is that you want to go ahead and claim and stuff, because no, you're just the one that's, you know, wanting to do a lot more. The same way they want to go ahead and claim, you know, whatever they wanted to claim, it will just give it right back to them, because it's just like, yeah, no, I don't care about anything that you have to say. You have an issue with my son and having to learn that he was a victim, and, you know, Stockholm syndrome and all of these different things that kind of like exist. And what are you? You're just a whore. You're just a whore that wants to go ahead and fucking keep pimping people. But there is a way to go ahead and scare the community into keeping their clothes on and doing things differently, where, you know, there can be, you know, a lot more kind of like something. I don't know what, because I don't think that we're kind of like there yet. I don't think we're there where, you know, we can talk about, you know, these things and stuff, whatever. You know, this person is sitting here telling me that, you know, my witness couldn't go ahead and talk about things and stuff, whatever, or they couldn't go ahead and do what they want. And yeah, you know, he's sitting here letting me know, you know, because I was sitting here talking to him about, you know, having a baby and stuff, whatever, and he's like, you know, I want to, you know, based off of like our interactions and stuff, whatever. He's like, yeah, I want to and stuff. I want you to hold my baby. I want you to understand, you know, what you've done for me. Like, you've made me feel so safe, and I know that, you know, our conversations are concerning, but that's just between us. And you know, I tried to tell him, like, you know, I want the people to know, like, you know, I think that this could be a little bit educational, where while we're safe and we're willing to go ahead and take, you know, extreme measures to go ahead and protect the Republic, others will not. Others are trying to silence and intimidate in so many different fashions and stuff, whatever. And, you know, how am I gonna deal with it? Like, you know, like, it's like, I don't know. Like, my thing is, like, you know, I want to be very, you know, like I want to know like what's going on. So like I want to like, you know, like what is people's decisions, like what is it that they're kind of like, you know, deciding. Yeah, for sure, because I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't have time, you know, for this stuff. You know, if I'm busy with my family and, you know, we decide to go ahead and do whatever we want to do and stuff, whatever, the idea is it doesn't matter. Like there's this thing about, you know, these people want to go ahead and claim like, you know, if we only had, you know, I don't know, like 5 members in our family and stuff, whatever, you know, that's not a big deal to go ahead and like wipe out and stuff. We can continue to go ahead and push forward and stuff. And my thing is like, the Republic deserves to know this and then decide. I don't care that you want to be a Luigi Mangione. My concern is your Osama bin Laden stuff, and that the people don't understand that this is terrorism. And, you know, they think that it's just like, you know, oh no, this is just a bad person, or, you know, this is just a threat and whatever. It's like, no, this is a little bit more. Terroristic people do a lot more. The way that they vow themselves, the way that they pray, the way that they do rituals and stuff is a lot more severe, where, you know, I don't know what it is. A little bit of the psychopath, a little bit of the some sort of like disorder, because I want to kind of like say like, you know, there could be a little bit more to it. Aside from just like the psychopath and stuff, whatever, I don't know. You know, I literally just don't know. I just, you know, I literally don't know. I don't know, you know, how everyone's doing and stuff. We don't do votes or anything like that, whatever, that they're like expecting. The only thing that I know is that we're moving forward with, confusion. Like, we just don't care about what it is that you think and stuff, whatever, because there is no talking to a psychopath. The psychopath was going to go ahead and literally just believe through and through that until you say what I want you to say, I'm not going to listen to anything else that you have to say. So it's like we're sitting here working like right in their faces, you know, slowly trying to go ahead and rescue and, you know, do our operations and our missions and stuff like that, whatever. And it's just like, yeah, like, no, we're not like listening to anything that you have to say. Like, you're not listening to things, you know. People do have to, you know, I would say maybe a part of it, but I don't want to say that either, because that's to say that we can't have like a life or something like that. Another terrorist was going to come and try to claim like, you know, something or whatever. You know, people are not going to understand, you know, it takes time. Like, you know, the new people have to go ahead and be trained and decide for themselves if this is something that they want to do. You know, you have to commit your life to this kind of thing. And we don't want these people here. We don't want these people, like, you know, trying to claim anything. We want them to go ahead and like confess to, you know, their disregard, their negligence, how they haven't cared for a very long time, because they were more concerned with keeping up with the Joneses, and that's what it was. You know, whoever ended up creating that, their idea was, you know, everyone can go ahead and kind of like do this and whatever. Oh, you can all support each other and this and that and whatever. But no one was listening to the oppressors. Everyone kept, you know, supporting the oppressors and doing jobs with the oppressors and stuff. And then they want to go ahead and claim what exactly? You know, a different story and a different life experience could have happened for a lot of different people. And today we were sitting there talking about, like, look at what this person has done. This person has clouded so many people's judgment when they were fine. They were okay. They understood things. You know, we did our training with them and stuff like that, whatever. And then now it's like, oh no, question this and question that or whatever. And then come back to us and understand, you know, we're allowed to do these certain things and whatever. And it's like, they are forgetting. It's literally as, you know, if we turn our backs, just like, you know, Christopher Columbus did with the Pilgrims, you know, they were going to go ahead and decide whatever it was that they wanted to. They were going to continue to go ahead and be abusive. You know, it is a small village sitting here trying to, you know, revolutionize and create a different standard where it's like, why are people still living, with roaches and rats and all of these different things? Like, this is not normal. Like, these things should have been extinct a very long time ago. But these malicious fucking terrorists are literally breeding these things and doing whatever to go ahead and go around and just continue to go ahead and create harm. And then when you have to go ahead and talk to everyone and tell them, hey, I don't know how to process this, what is this about and stuff, like, this mother and this father literally just let their child like die and stuff, and it's like, this is what they do. They're willing to go ahead and create children, and should they choose us and want to rise up against them, they will castrate these children. These children have a power to choose us and to say, hey, I'm being harmed by these people and I want out. And it's like, we're too busy working on other affairs because our biggest concern is, hey, we have this new issue going on. They're moving forward with these things. Like, they're, we tried our best to go ahead and, document everything that they were claiming, all of their allegations and stuff like that, and like whatever the heck, some seem reasonable, others seem like, like, what is this? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is not okay. What is your issue? What is it that you want and stuff like that, whatever. And, there's just, there's nothing. This person wants to believe in something else. She wants to go ahead and claim, something super psychotic. She doesn't make sense. She's psychotic. And the public was going to be vulnerable. The public was not going to go ahead and know and understand anything. And my biggest thing is, I'm not responsible for you. I didn't create you in the lab. I didn't ask for you to go ahead and be born. Nothing. As far as I'm concerned, you do not exist to me. That is normal life. And for you to go ahead and anything, it's just like, I don't care about anything that you want to think, that you want to do. Nothing. I don't want to, be like everyone else where it's just like, oh, wait your turn, celebrate everyone's successes and blah, blah, blah. No. A pimp saying these words is to go ahead and say, I will continue to oppress you and others because you're going to starve, you're going to do all of these things for $10 now. I pretty much own you, like the crackheads from the 90s kind of stuff. Now, life is so much easier to go ahead and control people for so many different reasons. They have a recipe for being a terrorists, and the poor republic do not have the psychology to understand it. It's going to be Stockholm syndrome everywhere. I mean, you're talking about, assigning, one person to like 20 people to go ahead and understand. As much as we wanted to make this like your friend circle and stuff, whatever, where, it's whatever, it's like, no, you're supposed to have your top tiers. Your top tiers pretty much lead, the rest of your kind of, the rest of your republic to go ahead and say, if you wanted to go ahead and be like something, what would it kind of like be and stuff, whatever, because there's different stuff. There's peaceful, the kids are more on the peaceful side and stuff like that, whatever, where it's just like, no, it's just adults talking and stuff. We don't do much. We just do what, the adults ask and stuff, whatever, a little bit of what they kind of like do, but the very opposite, very, very opposite. So, it's been problematic. It's been super like problematic with everything that's been kind of like going on and stuff like that, whatever. They want something and they're just not going to get it, and that's just the end of it. Sometimes you negotiate with a terrorist and stuff or whatever, and sometimes you're just like, I don't give a fuck what it is that you decide to go ahead and kind of like do and stuff like that, whatever. There will be law and order, and you don't have to like it. You don't have to like that your laws are fucking outdated to go ahead and protect you. You can enjoy it because, while we're sitting here being like poke and trying to go ahead and call for new laws and stuff, whatever, it would be oblivious to go ahead and say that we haven't been working, along the way, to go ahead and say, you don't think that we've been working on the laws? No. Our laws is to go ahead and be merciful with you, to go ahead and try to educate you and get you to calm down, because an abuser that ended up owning you once upon a time doesn't own you anymore. That ceases to exist. But I don't know what it is. They're not going to get what they want. It's not their choice. It's not their choice to go ahead and demand anything on this planet. They should go and literally kill themselves before they're sitting here trying to go ahead and claim that they're not a terrorist. You are a terrorist. That's just the end of it. So I literally don't know anything. I've been talking to dad and stuff, whatever, I wanted dad to visit my husband. I was very like concerned and stuff, whatever. I should have listened, like, hey, we'll be there, soon and stuff. Let's prepare a couple of things and whatever. And the biggest thing has been, I think dad ended up saying, no, you're not going to go ahead and get married and stuff. I think that their decision is to go ahead and say, I don't think that they ended up, finding this person. I think that they ended up creating this person, and this is actually, the sibling and stuff, whoever was going around carrying, the word of this is sibling and stuff like that, whatever, we should probably go ahead and kind of like listen to that and stuff. And they kind of like knew, because they were like, no, there's different things that we could go ahead and do and stuff and whatever. It's very hard to still hold on to our terrorists and stuff, whatever, because they have a lot of information. If you had to go ahead and sit there and keep mingling with terrorists for fucking years to go ahead and get them to finally like reveal things and stuff, that's just what it fucking is. We can't give it up. We literally cannot give it up. That's just not how this works. And it's been a really big issue of they have everything, the basics to go ahead and keep procreating and stuff. They can go ahead and just kidnap people and, do all of these different things and stuff. And what are people going to do about it? They're being very, very heinous. They're claiming that they'll kidnap children, and the children are gonna now be, their new, incubators and whatever the fuck. Like, they're not lying. Like, they've been sitting here. The more and more that Americans keep donating eggs, the more and more that they're gonna be able to go ahead and do whatever they want. They can keep stealing stuff. They can use, their psychos, whatever, and they'll just keep breeding psychos. Their idea is, if they breed more psychos, then they'll be like us, and they'll have numbers and whatever. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're so psychotic. It's that bad. And I just don't know. From what I've heard, the meeting was not good. It was a little bit kind of like problematic and stuff, whatever. It's kind of like uncourse, but obviously, our original negotiations were great. We were willing to go ahead and kind of work together and stuff like that, whatever. There was this thing of reforming and stuff. Like, we didn't care about that stuff. Like, we were happy to kind of we are happy to go ahead and talk about, not everyone deserves to, be brutalized and stuff. There is, new way of life and stuff, whatever. The only concern is just, the maliciousness that people are kind of like creating. What happens when, people are just being like psychotic and they just don't care? Like, what do you kind of like do next? Like, that's a really big issue. So I I I don't know. I don't know what ended up, fully coming out of it. The only thing that I know that towards the end, the visit wasn't great and stuff like that, whatever, because, these questionable people were trying to go ahead and come and like talk and stuff and whatever. But if we don't do this, then, we're not going to be able to do anything. And, there was this little bit of an issue with, like, just, I don't know. We were talking about things and stuff, whatever. There was supposed to be intros to things and stuff, whatever, but, it kind of didn't matter about, what we were thinking and whatever, because the only thing that really mattered was what existed once upon a time. And that's what they keep trying to take away from people. Like, you are allowed to plan your life and all this stuff. The only issue being is that people are robbing you from that simple task, where it's just like, you should be living this kind of great basic life. And, you know, they're still trying to rob people of that. And, you know, it's a little bit kind of like psychotic. The world is very big. There's a lot of lands to go ahead and hide people. You know, when you release documents like the Elizabeth Smart story, you know, this is where it becomes an issue, where now it's just like, hey, you know, how do you watch this and then just not know like what to do kind of thing? Like, you know, you watch it, you're scared, and then you move on with your life and stuff and you hope for the best, you know. That's just how this kind of like goes and stuff. But now it's completely different now it's to say, you know, a law has existed. You know, there was a lot of requests that were kind of like made and stuff like that, whatever. I always wanted my family, and you know, that's one of my biggest things is that, you know, it's been a little bit problematic. A lot of people ended up fighting to go ahead and do a lot of things and stuff, whatever. But we will always try to remind ourselves, you know, no matter what, we need to go ahead and listen to, there's a lot of people on this planet. And for us to not, you know, maintain, you know, our position was going to be problematic because, you know, they're not going to know better. They're not going to know better. They're not going to have better. And it's going to be a little bit of an issue. Right now, our science was to go ahead and say, you know, it takes a lot to go ahead and try to like save victims and stuff, whatever. These people were granted everything to go ahead and save victims and stuff, and they chose not to. You know, these people were taught that, you know, being public creates harms to others. You know, there is no curing people's lust and desires and malicious kind of like behavior and stuff like that, whatever. That's not something that just kind of, you know, just goes away. Like, these people are going to continue to strike. They're going to keep going. You know, there's a lot of people that have been doing a lot of things for a very long time, and you know, they haven't been able to go ahead and get, you know, properly charged for it. And this is an issue. This is a really big issue. So I don't know, you know, this is where it's just, you know, a lot of people have been doing a lot of things to go ahead and, like, you know, try to be safe and, you know, always just worried about something and stuff and like whatever. But I don't think that anyone would probably listen to, you know, this one big thing, the actual like royal family and stuff, whatever. And, you know, everything kind of like about that is nasty. I don't like cats anymore. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? All this space in the world and you just gotta shit? You just gotta shit outside? um, so yeah. It's been hard. It's been really hard. There's been so much going on and stuff, whatever. You know, Dad is sitting there, trying to like work deals and stuff, whatever, and you know, they're a little bit concerned. Their biggest thing was to go ahead and say, you know, if they were at peace, that's to go ahead and say that they can go ahead and conquer. And you know, have we done our job to go ahead and do certain things and stuff, whatever? Because the arranged marriage was supposed to be a very big deal, but the Republic did not understand different things. Where it's just like, you know, once upon a time there was a different arranged marriage that was supposed to go ahead and exist, and we've been trying to go ahead and postpone that, and you know, figure things out on what people have been doing, and you know, whatever. Mhm. So yeah. That's nasty. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Um, there's been a lot that's going on and stuff, whatever. The baby wants to do all of this stuff, and I tried to tell him, honey, I have a whole country where they were gonna let you fucking go and say whatever the fuck you wanted to. These people sitting there claiming that that's not reality is a threat to all of mankind, baby. It has to be an American going around trying to go global and find the 1 to 2 pedophiles and that little circle and stuff, and there's no getting out of that. None whatsoever. It should have been victims, exposing things and stuff, whatever, and instead it's just, these whores are just trying to, gain gratification and being super deceitful and manipulative and abusive, claiming that, this is not abusive and stuff, whatever, and it's like, yes, it is. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And intimidating, kids, witnesses, people into this different way of life. They literally have learned such bad stuff, and there's no talking about it at all. And I'm just we tried to talk about like my marriage, and for me, I don't know, if I'm not mistaken, Dad's story was to say that I would marry into his family, and I would, there's this honorable thing that they do and stuff, whatever, where you can always carry a name to go out to say that you're always a part of this family and stuff, whatever. And, I wanted to try to, I'm at my dad's, I'm at my dad's beckon, For me, it's just like, yeah, no, I don't care about what anyone has to say or, anything like weird or anything. my job is to be like this. It's just like, oh, I want to get married, and that's it. And then now times are a little bit different where it's like, we're hearing all of these stories. Hey, if you wanted to talk about this relationship and why this happened and this happened and this happened, talk about these long relationships and stuff, because once upon a time it was me saying these people do not deserve the harm and torture that ended up, kind of like existing here. And while I can go ahead and understand that it's been going on for literally generations, you're talking about dating back to like the 1800s, you're still talking about that real life thing where while the 1800s don't live and stuff like that or whatever, they were still kind of like around. Like, you had, people that were born in 1907, 1905 that were actually still alive, that ended up having children, in the 1940s that, had children, in the 70s and so on and so forth. So, it was like you're talking about, trying to go ahead and pass on information and stuff. And if people are primitive, ideally, this is the information that you kind of like got. It's just like, oh, there's a belief system about this. So, this might be proof about the, for example, like Spaniard War and stuff. That was my latest research, was to go ahead and talk about, dude, when did the Puerto Ricans, become part of, America and stuff? And there's claims that it was in the late 1800s. There was a war. It was controlled by the Spanish, and they ended up conquering it, and they turned it into an industrial thing. So it was, a big, like a growing, location and stuff, whatever, industrial something. I have no idea. And, what else can you do with a fucking place that's, prone to, hurricanes and whatever. I don't know what else they fucking got out there and stuff, whatever, but it's not the best living, like area and stuff, whatever, but it kind of like is when that's where your farmers are. Like, if your farmers are living there, it might be a little bit weird to kind of like have this sense of isolation when the idea is to be united. You can't have your farmers out on a fucking land growing. I mean, it could be fine if they're friends and stuff, if they can all like, have a family and stuff like that, like a small farmers community, sure. But that's also very disrespectful, because it's like, hey, no one respects the farmers. No one respects the farmers. No one's fucking paying the farmers $1 million fucking dollars and stuff. You have the farmers sitting here talking about, we get paid like 10 cents or some weird shit or something like that, whatever, in order to sell corn for like 50 cents. Farmers are getting paid almost nothing and stuff, whatever. And, what did anyone want to go ahead and do about that while still kind of like maintaining some sort of constitution? Because it's like, the American Constitution does not apply globally. I don't know why it's people's idea that like, like we're all American or we have to listen to the fucking Americans. It's like, no, those are the Americans that, do their constitution and whatever the fuck. There's places where it's just like, no, we do whatever the fuck we want. You probably revolutionize things and like whatever, but there are certain places where like ideally it's not a problem. People understand, different things and stuff. You can go and literally be at peace, where it's like, here you're safe. They understand things. They'll do things very differently and stuff, whatever. If they know that you're experiencing a trigger and stuff or whatever, they're very helpful. They're servers is what it's called. It's a country, but they say it's like a country to serve. And then it's different because it's like, the Americans say serve your country and stuff, whatever, and then the other thing is country of servers or whatever. So this is where there's a lot of modesty and stuff, whatever, where it's like, hey, we don't know what you're going through and stuff, but we try our best to be, kind of like the Dominicans and stuff, where we're known for being kind and stuff, whatever, but we're also very ruthless. And it's just like, yeah, no, we also have different customs because we understand, different things and stuff, whatever. Like, people are being, victimized for a fucking bottle of fucking perfume? What the fuck? I don't want no fucking perfume, motherfucker, and don't try to change my mind. Like, you will die for trying to go ahead and change my mind. that's where I kind of come in because I'm supposed to be like modern day, kind of like talker and stuff, whatever, where it's like, I believe in certain things or whatever, where it's like, if this smells good and whatever, how does this kind of like work? Like, like what is this kind of like idea? Is a shortage real? What would kind of like happen when you try to kind of, get everyone together and to kind of like enjoy, basic things where it's just like, I don't think that people should be getting harmed and just be like, I don't know what that smells like or anything or whatever. Like, every country has different smells, every like different creations and stuff, whatever. And I don't think that it should just be this thing where it's like, some people will never make it to Europe for a wide variety of different reasons. And while I can understand, people bringing it, for example, people bringing like chocolate from a different like country or mailing it and stuff, whatever, because some people would just never, make it somewhere or something like that. I don't believe in that. I kind of do, where it's like, yeah, abusers shouldn't be fucking going around flying everywhere. Why are these pimps and these whores, constantly flying? And then, what the Republic really thinks that this isn't, a group together of nothing but pedophiles and fucking groomers and whatever. How are they not going around fucking like grooming people and stuff, whatever, whatever influence they kind of like have and stuff, whatever. It's very simple. Look, this is a very simple grooming, procedure and stuff. They're influencing people to go ahead and just, be disgusting. That's just the end of it. It's normal to be, raped and groomed and all of those things. And there's kind of like no breaking out of that when that's been your whole life. And, that's where it's just like, yeah, you're not going to change my mind about my father, because that's to go ahead and say that my father did not do a lot to try to go ahead and save me so that I can speak to people and I can change people's lives and I could do things differently. It's just also, I didn't want to do these certain things that they want to do, where it's like, hey, you can do, these very particular things and whatever the heck. And for me, it's just like, I don't think people understand the torture of my position, and there's no talking about it. There's no telling people, how traumatic this is, how bad it is. I literally just want to be at home with my 5 kids. When do I get to do that? When do I get to just sit at home and let people do whatever they want to, and I'm just with my kids, and hopefully they create something cool and efficient, like whatever. But I also have to understand that the weirdos were going to have power to go ahead and create things, and they were going to be fucking weird, and that's not okay. Like, people not having the cognitive capability to know that this is not okay, that this creates harm and stuff, is not my responsibility. I didn't create these people. I didn't create these terrorists and stuff like that, whatever. So why do I have to sit here and handhold them and use my resources to do anything? I can understand, having to negotiate with a terrorist to hold or to save hostages, but now I'm just like, dude, you do not want me in power, because if any terrorist goes around and is kidnapping people, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. You're just going to die in their possession, because there was no way that I was going to cave into anything that they have to say. I have to sit here and train people globally to go ahead and step up to the plate and stuff. And how was I going to do that? Because you have all of these people just, oh, well, I don't think that this is true, and this and that, and whatever the fuck. I've had to sit here and solve my own case, build all of this paperwork and stuff, and show people hey, when they're warning you and telling you that I've been held hostage for 35 years, they're not fucking lying. And I don't know where to go to kind of be set free and stuff, whatever, because at this point, it's I don't even want to be in America anymore. And I'm afraid of all these other countries that participate in these activities, that human traffic, groom, and all of these things. It's almost like there's nowhere safe on the planet unless I go ahead and stay at home and whatever the heck, and mind my own business and just, what am I going to do? What am I going to do when I don't know anything that's going on? People are going to lie. People are going to claim all of these different things and stuff. And I'm literally not trained to go ahead and do anything. I'm not trained to know, when something's wrong or what to do or anything like that. I wanted to be at home with my husband and my kids. Why do I have to do all of this? So I don't know. Sometimes I'm just, you know, definitely living in a lot of fear and stuff because we're taking all the steps that are necessary to go ahead and prove like, hey, we understand that you're a victim and how catastrophic, life is and stuff. And we're trying to, give you everything to go ahead and tell you, this is literally not going to stop. These people are going to keep going and going and going and going. And just because they learn how to be manipulative and gaslighters and all these different things and stuff, whatever, there has to be someone to go ahead and challenge them. And that's just the end of it. The next generation is going to go ahead and step up. My dad is old as hell. He's going to fucking die of old age and stuff, whatever. And then what? Like, I'm not married. My marriage is a really big deal and stuff like that, whatever, because this person is being trusted with so much that I fucking like possess and stuff. And I'm just like, I'm excited to fucking give things up and stuff. It's like, yeah, you think that I want to be the fucking owner of 30 fucking companies and stuff, bitch? I don't give a fuck. I want to get rid of all of these things. I want to spend time with my friends. I want to watch, the baby kitties grow. I want to be a dog person. I want to have a little doggo and maybe a German Shepherd or something that I never, thought and dreamed of. Maybe a foreign dog and stuff, whatever. Like, why can I have a like Italian teacup Yorkie? Like, what the fuck, bitch? Like, come on, man. I want to, I guess, go and live this different life and stuff, whatever. I was hoping that people did their job of allowing all these different specimens to go and live and stuff, whatever, so that when introduction ended up happening, it was beautiful. It wasn't scary to go ahead and meet people. I can understand what people were kind of like saying and doing and stuff like that, whatever, because I want to be respectful of people's choices. I don't want to be, like responsible for whatever. I want people to have the cognitive capability and stuff like that, whatever. I don't know how to determine those things. That's not my job. I did not go into, psychology and all these different fields that are necessary to go and do all of these things. You're supposed to trust someone else to go ahead and do that. And I don't. I have my husband that is just like, dude, I don't give a fuck. And I'm just like, I'm so scared of that. That it's like, I don't have my friends that is just like, what do you not give a fuck about and stuff, whatever. Literally, people have to be very specific things in one. And it's just like, honey, don't you hate your life? No, we're all in this together. We are the village of safety, and everyone has been assigned a job. Everyone has something to go ahead and do and stuff like that, whatever. And this is just what's happening. No one was going to listen to all these things. Honey, I burn up. I'm not lying to you. And we're the only ones that could go ahead and create safety. And I don't want to wear anyone else's clothes and stuff. I want to wear yours. They didn't create this and stuff, whatever, but let's pretend that you did. Let's pretend that you're my tailor and you created this because I'm burning up. I'm going to go and get pregnant and stuff, and I'm going to have, this blood irregulation and stuff, whatever, where it's like, dude, I'm just going to burn. Like, like, what do I do about that and stuff like that, whatever. Like, it's like they claim that, you heat up faster when you're pregnant and stuff, you get cold faster. Like, there's all of these things going on as you're transferring all of this stuff to a new specimen so that they can handle heat, they can handle cold and stuff, whatever. So you have to go through, almost like this torturous kind of like stuff, whatever, to create this kind of like human. So I'm just like, really, I'm already having, these kind of like heat flashes or heat and cooling, irregularities and stuff, whatever. So this is a little bit kind of like problematic that, like, I have to go and learn all this other science. And, I'm happy to see all of these people that are excited, they can't wait for the baby to be born and stuff and whatever. It's constant kind of like traveling to go ahead and have these people meet the baby, because it's just like, I don't know about this picture stuff and what they're claiming and all of this different stuff, whatever. I don't mind coming out to maybe bring the baby, but then what if I do? What if I'm just one of those where it's like, can I go back in the day where it's just like, no, you can come visit our family, in my house. I'll have, almost like this clinic, area that has everything that a clinic would, the temperatures and all that different stuff, whatever science has been, told that if you don't keep a certain temperature in hospitals and stuff, you will create, all of this kind of like bacteria and all of this bad stuff or whatever. Like there's just science to that, they've been practicing it over and over again. It has to be at a certain temperature. Okay, so then the house has to be, I guess something like that, or the clinic or something, anything. I need to start doing home visits where it's like, no, the doctor can come to the house, because why the fuck am I going out? I really kind of like don't want to and stuff. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. I'm so overwhelmed with all these different things because it sounds great. You have my dad that wants me to go live in Europe and stuff. And it's like, I would love to. Sometimes I kind of like want to and stuff, whatever. I'm excited. But then I start thinking about when I went to Europe when I was a kid, I hated it. I hated their food. I hated their milk. I hated everything that they ended up having. It was the most disgusting thing in the whole entire planet. And I don't want to bring this stuff with me and stuff. I don't want to bring America over there. I want to keep it traditional where it's like, no, go to America and go be like those fucking Americans and stuff. But here, this is what we do. This is how we do things and stuff or whatever. And, I just don't know. I don't know, I'm watching all of these decisions being made and stuff, whatever, because it's like, what is a happy thought process and stuff? And it's just like, these people are horrible. And I have nowhere to run because, you go to India and they don't have, America's food standards. The FDA is an American thing. It's not a United Nations thing or anything like that, whatever. I don't know what it's like in any different country. So you're talking about learning, currency and all this different stuff. I don't even know enough about rapists and prostitutes and fucking all of these bad stuff. How do I jump on the net and find, the local registered pedophile, in Britain or something like that? I don't fucking know. Am I gonna be able to meet safe people there and stuff that will tell me or anything like that? Like, we're supposed to have this trusting thing, and there's no telling who is gonna be willing to go ahead and do what. No telling. And that's where, like, my fear kind of, like, comes into play, that, I'm supposed to step into this very different role. And while others are acquainted with it and stuff, the reminders to go ahead and say, these people are not acquainted with it. These people were attempted to go ahead and remove their thirst and their lust so that you can have safety. If we don't give them what they want, maybe they'll become the next terrorist and stuff like that, whatever. You have to try to trust people and, take care of them and do all of these different things and stuff. But people have a right to their own mind, their own belief system and whatever it is that they want. And it's like, the more and more I start to realize that I gave up Byron to go ahead and save the planet, the more and more I'm starting to hate the planet and anyone that wants to try to even claim that they were friends with Byron or anything, because it's like, that is literally the love of my life, the love of my fucking life. And, this one person say that this was the worst decision for me to go ahead and make did not lie, because more and more I keep realizing, oh dear God, I have to do this now, I have to do that and whatever. And there's just certain things that he didn't want to do. He didn't want to step into power. He didn't want to get into politics. He didn't want to do anything that was necessary to go ahead and kind of like save the people. And, along the way, I think that, he ended up doing things and stuff, whatever, but he was very emotional. And I don't know, what it was. I don't know, what it kind of like is and stuff. I'm hoping that, we won that case. Like, like, there's no way that we don't win this case and stuff like that, whatever. But the also issue is that it's connected to me. If Byron doesn't die, I'm not going to be able to go ahead and prove that this terrorist has been holding me hostage and how they've been holding me hostage and allowing me to go ahead and tell people how they've been doing it. And, what is your issue? What is your Stockholm syndrome and stuff? What makes you think that it's logical to go ahead and stay with this person? Because if we don't know and we can't figure it out and stuff like that, we're just going to have a lot of issues. This person does have a lot of information and whatever, but this person is also being very terroristic with it, where it's like, I'm going to go to a different country where they will allow, pedophilia and whatever to go ahead and kind of like exist because, oh, well, I made a decision and, oh, well, I don't give a damn. Only when I'm with you can I think differently and want to act differently and whatever the fuck. Bitch, so if I turn my back, you just want to go ahead and turn into a fucking molester and a rapist? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not hand holding people and stuff. And then to come and find out that there's more people like this? No. Like, you know, like, what am I gonna do? What am I literally gonna do? I'm sitting here literally begging my father. I want to get married. I don't know why. This is the only thing that I want in the whole entire world. And it's like, ew. You know, I don't want these people that, you know, scare me and stuff. Ew. Kim Kardashian's nasty whore ass ended up getting fucking married. All these nasty bitches getting fucking married, trying to go ahead and claim that this is marriage. This is what you're supposed to go ahead and do in a marriage and stuff, grooming the next generation into being, you know, poly relationships and stuff. It's not even a poly relationship because they just go around fucking people and because they have the privilege to do it. They're a power couple of fucking molesting and fucking raping. And it's just like, oh no, oh well, like, you know, get over it or something like that. I don't know, a whole lot of weird shit. Like, it's just like, no, this is like not okay. Like, what the fuck are you doing? How the fuck would people not choose monogamy? These people are in a marriage and stuff like that, whatever, and they will not marry you. They won't find you a healthy friend and take care of a friend and stuff like that, whatever, and do anything that's necessary. They're just in it for themselves. What are you talking about? Very traditional selfishness, where it's just like, I don't give a fuck where the fuck you ended up coming from, because you could stop everything that you're doing and be better, but you choose not to. You choose to say, well, once upon a time, this is what ended up happening, and this is what was necessary. So die with that belief system, because we can put it in a book. Oh, once upon a time, you know, whatever generation and race of people were oppressive to another race and stuff like that, whatever. But that's to go ahead and say it's been a variety. There's been white trash that's been oppressive and whatever the fuck. We can now split this where it's not just about race, it's about people choosing whatever it is that they want to. And we are living in modern times where it's just like, dog, it's 2025. Why are you still talking about being oppressed? And if you are, let's go ahead and talk about it, because it's not to go ahead and say that people are not being discriminated against. It's to go ahead and say people are still pushing the narrative of greed and don't want to give that up for whatever reason. I don't know if it was trauma. I don't know what it was, but can you stop your fraudulent, abusive behavior? And instead of fucking people at the club and stuff, why don't you go and grow fruit, motherfucker? Go attend to the fucking crops and stuff, whatever. You know, help, you know, send the seeds from the lemon and shit so that everyone can go ahead and have lemons and whatever is fucking necessary. Like, that's not being done. That's not being done. Instead, it's just, oh well, oh well, oh well. People were making their own decision. If you were not trusted, then that's just what it was. People are allowed to go ahead and meet someone, not trust that person, and walk away. You don't have to sit there and go and fucking be a therapist and go ahead and fucking like help people. That's to go ahead and say no. That's to go ahead and say that we're gonna be a therapist to the next generation of terrorists that want to go ahead and claim, well, you're a terrorist because you want every whore to go ahead and die just for having their titties out because someone else was being abusive. And it's like, no, you're not being abusive because you're being told to go ahead and keep your clothes on, to have respect for the people that are going to be triggered because of this. Because we don't get to talk about our catastrophic stories. We don't get to tell people, hey, this person did this to me and stuff, and we have to go and find them and stuff, whatever. That's the life that I'm living right now. May 15th, 3:06 a.m. I'm sitting here still trying to go ahead and talk to people about, hey, do you want to go ahead and be friends? This is going to be very problematic and stuff, whatever, because I don't know. I'm bipolar. One day I want friends, the next day I don't. 1 second I'm okay, the next second I'm not. You know, it's so hard living as a victim and stuff, whatever, because there's just no kind of like giving this up. I have to continue to move forward with my case and stuff, whatever, and I lose hope. I'm constantly drained and stuff like that. You know, very basic stuff. They take pride in, you know, me starving and stuff. And while I appreciate people saying, we'll feed you, we'll do this, we'll do that, you know, I can understand things like, hey, we can do things. You know, if you want to stay in bed and have someone bring your food, you know, we'll do that shit. You don't have to worry about payment. We'll do it for free and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, but what about all this other stuff? You know, I'm supposed to go and fucking buy the New York Times for like 5 cents or some shit. I'm supposed to go and buy this other company for $1. There's another one that's supposed to be gifted to me. There's another one that's through my job. Like, I have all of these things that I want. Like, it's like, hey, you know, with everything that we ended up negotiating, I'm happy with these things. You know, I have to just, my next issue is servers and stuff. So this is why the call for recycling is a very big deal, because it's like, hey, a lot of people are using a whole lot of stuff that it's like, you don't need this. You know, you can, this nail in this chair, I need the metal in it. I need to go ahead and like recycle this kind of like chair, and or this metal in this chair. You don't need this, and you know, little things like that and stuff, whatever, to go ahead and produce what I need. You know, to like kind of like move forward and stuff, whatever. So, you know, there's all of these things. I'm literally just, you know, excited to kind of, you know, move forward with, you know, these kind of like great things that I want to go ahead and kind of like accomplish and stuff, whatever. But it's one of those things. You're just the CEO of the company. You know, you have your team that kind of like work together and stuff like that, whatever. And you want to try your best to, you know, thank the team and do this and do that and stuff like that, whatever. But for the most part, it's just like, hey, you know, I'm just an inheritor. Like, that's just all that it is. And I'm more for privilege. It's like, no, you can work and fucking do this and do that. I'll tell you what the fuck to do and stuff, whatever, what it is that I want. And oh well, I hope you're happy making my next pixel fucking project, because I don't give a shit about you. You know, like, it's just like, that's just the thing. Like, you know, I'm trying to get ready for this whole different thing. You know, I want to create different servers. I want them to be very clear where, hey, in this server, we fucking say racial slurs. We don't give a fuck. In this server, you can be depressed and stuff like that, whatever. In this server, this is, you know, ideally, you know, the kids servers and stuff like that, whatever, but the parents have to go ahead and kind of like check in and give permission for the kids to kind of like play, but the kids can safely play. You know, there's this proper protocol to go ahead and say, no, you're responsible for your kids and how your kids talk and stuff like that, whatever. And the children thing was going to be a little bit different, whereas adults, we can pick what server we kind of like want to be in and stuff like that, whatever. The kids were going to mimic, you know, adults and who the adults wanted them to be. So, you know, that could be a little bit problematic, because let's say one family wants their kids to be very sensitive and emotional, and the other one wants them to be bold and brave, call people faggots for being sensitive and emotional. You know, I don't know. Like, it's like, you know, how are these kids going to communicate to each other and learn who's being abused and how to be friends and stuff like that, whatever. These kids are going to be friends for the rest of their lives. And it's not like us. We didn't get to grow up with the people that, you know, we were being abused with and stuff, whatever. We were branched out and stuff like that, whatever. And these kids, they're gonna grow up together. You know, they're friends. They're gonna share life together and stuff like that, whatever. And there was a lot of them. There's like 50 kids, you know, to go ahead and kind of like take care of and to grant life and stuff, whatever. So I'm overwhelmed with these things where it's just like, you know, it sounds great until I have to do anything. Like, it's just like, dog, I have to get up and cook for 50 people. No, I don't even fucking cook for myself. There's just no way. I could not encourage anyone to want to go ahead and do anything, you know, on a greater kind of like scale and stuff like that, whatever, where it's like, you know, like, what is it that you want me to go ahead and do? You know, I don't want to get rid of currency and stuff. You know, that's a thing that I believe still needs to kind of like exist and stuff. I don't think that we're going to live in the Star Trek days and stuff, whatever, because there's way too many people to go ahead and control. I would not give that up. I don't believe in giving it up. I believe in people are going to be put in whatever place they are because of whatever decision they ended up making once upon a time. And that's just the end of it. Once upon a time, this was your choice. And I'm allowed to go ahead and support whoever it is that I want to. If I want to go ahead and say this person deserves a lot more than you, that's exactly what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm not going to go ahead and listen to anyone otherwise. I'm going to go and live my life however I want to. And to hear that people would go ahead and be so psychotic because they're bitter and this and that and like whatever the heck. Yeah, no, I have this rapist that's sitting here, raping children because he was once upon a time raping 13-year-olds, and he's being ridiculed and he's being mocked and he's being told that no one will love him and stuff, and he's managed to go ahead and create this village to go ahead and say, well, we think differently and whatever the fuck. They're producing, his soulmate or something like that, whatever, allowing them to go ahead and rape children and stuff like that, whatever. They're all in this fucking together to go ahead and claim that no one should be going around getting mocked. And I'm just like, what the fuck did you just say? Are you literally fucking psychotic? This person is psychotic. No, that's what it is. There's nothing else aside from the person is psychotic, and I don't know who the fuck wants the job, but I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I am way too busy planning my fucking wedding, and that's pissing a lot of people off and stuff, whatever. A lot of people don't want me to go ahead and get married and all of these different things, and I literally just don't care. I do not care. Thank you, baby Jesus. Dear good God. What is that funny? Are you gonna give me a baby? Yeah? Okay, thanks. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Why are you fucking Juno right now? That's not true. apples in your bed. He's fucking oatmeal. He eats oatmeal after he takes his pills. Turmeric pills. Oh, that was so great.
Long lips. Run.
Mm-mm.